I'll let you have it. I was like, you know what, this time I'll hold off loading it up for a second. It'll be fine. Classic, classic. How you doing, Marvy? You having a good one? Oh, my internet's dying. My internet's back. Might have been the Xbox jumping on doing something. I don't know. It is unfortunately quite an old console though, so that's the downside of doing that. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, you're watching some Nef. I wish the combat was better in Witcher 3. The dodge is too OP. So the damage only decides the length of the fight, and you can dodge every attack because it has a massive evasion window. To the point, the only thing that becomes an annoyance is things with regenerative abilities, like the werewolves. And I guess maybe vampires. I didn't reach the DLC. I might do one day. I don't know. But it's not massively high on my list. Like I say, the combat let it down a bit. Yeah, I did that. All that means is that the fight takes longer. I fought level 40 things at level 20, and it's like, yep, just gotta dodge, and it's gonna take 20 minutes, but I'll kill it. That was a dramatic intro. I forgot how quickly that came on. Right. So, um, we were going to go and do stuff until midnight when we can access. Yeah, that's fine. The Warrens. Yeah, and the story was good. It's just if you're gonna do action combat, it needs to be better action combat. You had no build variety choice really. You sword or you sword. Um, yeah.
Light, you should be able to find the code used by the children of Etro somewhere in Luxarian. It's unlikely that it'd be in any other city.
Yeah, but the Warren opens at midnight, and there's a code in there, and Forsaken Graveyard doesn't open until midnight anyway. So we've got to go somewhere else. Magic's fun, but seemed kind of ineffective, and then you got to get the MP back. A couple of doors that I need to go through open at midnight. I should sacrifice an hour maybe to get my health back.
Require a room?
Half an hour ish. 500 gil. Kind of regret that.
Light, you just have to find one more number to complete the code. Do that, and you'll be able to get into the site of their ceremony. You're close.
I know. But that's at midnight, which means we have 10 hours remaining.
This is Luxarian's North Station. The trains here shuttle back and forth between Luxarian and Yusnan, the city that never sleeps. There is another station in Luxarian, South Station. The trains there will take you to either of these two locations.
Yeah, I think so. Some
where you
aggro
can
rabbit
enjoy
and
fresh
some other
air,
things.
nature, and friendly faces. Or the Dead Dunes, a desert abundant with hidden treasures. Here for the train?
Want to go to Yuznan. Okay. 1445. No, I didn't try 1 and 2. I've seen bits and pieces. Witcher 3 is pretty janky at times. And 1 and 2 just look way worse. So, yeah. Honestly, it would probably not be the worst idea for CD Projekt Red to remake the... You'd remake the first two in the third's engine, is what you'd do, I guess, and maybe tweak the combat and re-release them, because people seem to love them now. And The Witcher's got a TV show, but no one... If they end up playing 1 and 2, they're just going to laugh at it. So janky.
Make you happy. Those were my own words. I think I was fooling. I couldn't do a damn thing. You died centuries ago, and it still feels like yesterday. Not a day goes by when I don't think of you, and how I could save you. But I failed you. Like a fool, I'm just spinning my wheels while the world dies. Now everything's ending, and no one's gonna survive.
Right, so I guess this is where Snow was residing. Yeah, there's the Shiva Crystal MacGuffin.
This is an emergency broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusman branch of the Order of Salvation. Volatile chaos infusions have been detected inside the Yusman Palace. All entrances have been sealed by
Sarah, I need to know.
chaos infusion
When I die,
currently on the scene.
will I get to see you again?
For your safety and security, all
Not that I have any right to. Well, I guess we all come to this world alone, and that's the way we gotta leave it. What are you waiting for, Lightning? You don't have much time left before the world ends. This is your last chance for payback to the man who couldn't keep your sister safe.
Stop trying to be the fucking hero. It's so lame.
So now it's the glittering city. This is how Snow entertains himself these days?
I don't know how entertaining he finds it, but it's certainly his doing. Yusnan is Snow's town now. The residents call him the patron, and he runs everything here, especially the feasts and banquets. I've heard that he wanted everyone to enjoy whatever brief time they had left. But these days he's holed up in his palace. Who knows what he's thinking?
If I could, I'd go and visit. But I don't think I'm welcome there. Guess I should have pulled my punches.
No, it was the right thing to do at the time. I really thought if you confronted him head on, he'd open up to you. Of course, it's been centuries. People are bound to change.
Have the years changed him? Maybe. The Snow I remember was an optimist. Almost laughably so. He believed in everyone, and so everyone believed in him. That's why in the end, I could accept Sarah wanting to marry him. But while I slept away the years in Crystal, he had to live every day, facing the world's coming end. Centuries, watching all hope crumble, lifetimes passing without a hint of escape.
Living forever would
No
kind of
man
mess
can
with you.
stare into the darkness for so long and survive with his soul intact.
Don't think I'd want it. Life would lose all agency.
It looks like the palace is completely locked down, but I think I found a way you can sneak in. The Augur's Quarter is our best bet. Supplies
Augur's
for the Grand
Quarter.
Feast are delivered each and every day, anywhere from early afternoon to late at night. There should be plenty of things for you to hide amongst and make your way inside.
Okay, well now we can warp. I don't know if that takes time.
I've come to see the patron's palace from up close. Just looking at it would make me feel richer myself. It's the most extravagant building in the world.
The palace is in the Augur's Quarter, right? I don't think tourists are allowed. I've heard that there are some parts of Yusnan that only the rich can get into. Not people like us, unfortunately.
Two songs playing over each other
Palace.
and talking
They
is
ought to
rough.
At least let us go look at it for free,
Oh,
right?
God.
It'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go to the Augur's Quarter.
The Augur's Quarter is the exclusive playground of the rich. Commoners aren't welcome, and that will include you. Though people say it's possible to sneak in. Apparently there's some sort of back door. I definitely think it's worth looking into.
Check out the back door.
They say that some girl calling herself the Savior is wanted for questioning. According to the rumors on the street, she can steal your very soul.
Wahahaha.
Into the palace and tried to take out the patron himself.
Oh god, yeah, Chicken Hope does not shut the fuck up. And then I try and wait for him to finish, and then he just starts up again, and I want to do something. And run a timer as well. And why? And no one's questioning this woman with rose-colored hair. But yeah, hey. Welcome in. Yeah, I've got 20 hours in and reached the end. It was drastically underpowered, and I remember almost nothing, but that looks fun. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back. We played 13, 1 and 2. We're going to take a look. But extend stagger time. Well, yeah. We don't seem to fight that many groups, to be honest. So I don't know. Alternatively, it's a better choice than... Well, that does hit off physical, right? Lightning attribute physical damage, yeah. We could remove a guard. Yeah, I'm still very much learning the game. So while I'm not looking for straight up spoilers or anything, any general advice of things I'm missing, or like, hey, you might want to look that way, is always appreciated.
Welcome to the Glittering City.
Ooh.
Right. You need to find a way to infiltrate
Shut
the
up!
palace.
I
Perhaps you can
know!
start checking out the situation.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Right, let's go this way to the August Quarter, I guess. It's being very, very persistent.
In the Augur's Quarter. It
Oh.
seems crashing that party put you on the city.
Oh my god!
This is the Glutton's Quarter. A
He's
paradise for
overwriting
gods
himself
that serve
now.
dishes from every culture.
Can't go that way.
If the world's ending anyway, I suppose you might as well enjoy your last meal.
I tried. Song of the Savior. Play about a girl chosen by God every night, yeah, right. Ugh! Don't need the cafe. I need you.
You want to get into the Augur's Quarter? You can beg and plead to God, but you won't have a chance in hell.
We have the trendy. Welcome to the only shop you'll ever need.
I doubt it, and we probably can't afford much of what you've got. Woo. Another 240. Gonna need to find some money at some point. Okay, but I quite like the look of that one. Oh, and he only has one. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll do it. I kind of want to buy some shades, you know. Oh my god, there's tails and shit. It's not... If I had more money right now, I'd do it.
Thanks for dropping in.
So, I was wondering.
But also weapons. Hotel. Fight? Really? Oh! New battle tune?
Your soul is my plunder. Okay, let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
Get wrecked. Okay. Didn't even get a chance to properly enjoy that battle tune, but it was rad. Thanks. Great. Am I going the right? I think so. Probably have to follow the main street for now, so let's speed it up because I want to be done for midnight and back at...
Excuse me there, young lady.
That's one hell of a hat.
May I ask you somewhat of a strange question?
Yes,
Have
Gregory.
you had anything stolen by a pickpocket, for example?
A pickpocket? No, I don't think so. Nothing is missing.
I suspect you
I see.
immediately.
That is most reassuring. It pains me to confess the criminal element is active here.
So did someone rob you?
Me? Oh no, but please. If you do fall victim to a cut purse, be sure to tell me. Who knows? I might be able to help.
Yeah? Would you? Stay away from me. It's a flandroid.
It's a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnon branch of the Order of Salvation.
You mean me?
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the
You're the
woman
one I've
calling
seen on the
herself
posters.
Oh god, there's two things overlapping again.
Through my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the savior. Here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for? Arrest me and you'll probably get a raise.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Tell me how to do my job, you damn criminal!
I'll do what I want.
Looks like provocation will work. Keep it up.
Why am I provoking them? Okay. You know what?
Keep up if you can.
Not that. That was what I wanted. Yeah, it's a good battle tune. Digging it. Also, that victory theme will never get old.
Well, there are quite a lot of guards.
He's doing it again.
If you let them chase you around, you might get cornered. Take the offensive and try to throw them into confusion.
Shut up, Hope.
Hello. Is it your first time in Yusnon? Ask me anything. I know this city like the back of my own hand.
Yeah, okay. Meow. Two of you. Okay.
Okay, let's do this. I won't go easy on you.
Ow. Okay. Didn't read that at all. What the fuck is that? I should Libra. I might have the info now. Curse. Okay. Medigard. We got new skills. I've not been paying enough attention. Low ATB cost. Yeah, but... Now we have a heal, kind of. Do I want to make you the light guard? Curse. More likely to be interrupted. Deals magic damage. It's tempting. Why not, right? Curse on you, and then put Blizzard down here. What don't we have? We don't have Arrow. That's fine. Do I want to keep Spark Strike? I kind of do. Okay.
The woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and
This is the
considered
Reveler's
extremely
Quarter.
evil.
This city makes even the poorest people dream of a glittering life of excess. But you can't truly
Right.
enjoy this city unless you already have money. And I mean serious money.
Gonna give me money? No.
You managed to learn about the back route into the Augur's Quarter. Is that enough, or do you want more info?
Did I learn
Can't
about
sing
that?
anymore.
Okay.
Normally, she can make angels weep with that beautiful voice of hers.
What about you? Nothing, nothing. You got a mission?
I can tell you're pretty upset. Want to tell me about it?
What good would that do? You can't teach me how to sing again, can you?
You forgot how to sing?
My voice is just gone. I can't hold a note anymore.
Are you sure you're not sick or something?
My heart may be. The cruel bastard, he left me.
Oh, god damn
Do
it.
you think he took your voice with him?
You
Think
don't
she's the Little
understand what it is
Mermaid.
to perform, do you? He's not just my lover. He's written all my best hits. We were an unbeatable partnership. But then he up and left, leaving nothing but his songs behind. I tried to sing them, but I'm so angry at him I just can't get the words out.
So you're not heartbroken, just angry?
I don't expect you to understand.
You're right about that. I don't understand at all.
Wait a second. Would you be willing to go and find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. My word is good, I promise.
Why are you asking me?
Because there's no danger he'd fall for you and forget about me.
Songless Diva. I mean, I guess. Might as well accept them all, right? Whether we
Don't
do them
hate
is
me
different.
If he does fall for me.
If he does, I'll hunt you down, tear your hair out, and claw your eyes. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, good luck with that,
Anyway,
bitch.
His name is Birdie. He's the kindest, most gentle man in the whole city. He should be easy to find in a sea of undesirable men.
That's really not much of a lead, but I'm willing to help you out.
What prompted you to take on such a strange job?
That
I
man?
don't know. I think this city must be getting to me. Hey, why are you running from me? I just want to
Suspicious.
talk.
I don't know any Olga. I mean...
It doesn't take a genius to figure out you know her. Do you know anything else about her? Like, where her missing lover is?
Oh, I can't keep this secret for any longer. I just can't. I have to confess it to someone, and it might as well be you.
But you were right there.
I'm her lost lover.
Because I meant to not catch him.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No, it's true, I swear. My name is Birdie. You know, the songwriter? I promised her my undying love, but now I don't dare face her. I unwittingly lost the 354th song I wrote for her.
Wait a minute. Did you say 354? That's a lot of songs.
Well, you know, I had a few centuries.
Yeah, true.
Didn't run out of ideas?
Ideas come easy. I picture my Olga, and the melodies just come to me fully formed, as if from another world.
Huh. Better to be lucky than good, I guess.
But a dark cloud has blotted out the sun of our radiant love. In the form of a frightful monster that
There we
suddenly
go,
attacked me and
okay.
stole that song
That's why it's
away.
3-star.
Which, incidentally, brings me to the favor I want to ask. I'm sure you can guess what it is.
Why don't you spell it out for me, just to be sure?
Well, I was thinking that you could get my music back from that, monster. I'd give you a reward. Please?
You and Olga. Neither of you mind asking strangers for favors, do you?
Alright. Do that some other time.
There's something I just don't...
Oh my god, give up. Right, so I guess this time they actually want us to go through that side way? No? Let's go the main path first. Oh.
He said he's written over 300 songs, right? If that's the case, why can't he just write a new one?
Now that you mention it, I didn't even think to ask. I just got caught up in their little game.
Well, they are artists.
Finish talking.
What they do. Anyway.
Hey! Hey! You little shit! You little shit! You little shit!
All right. Give it back.
How dare!
Huh? Give what back? What are you talking about, lady?
I can get rough, if that's how you want to play it.
Ugh. Do you always go around bullying kids? Go on, take your stupid stuff. I don't want it.
How fucking dare. Picket, the pickpocket, of course.
Yes, you have come at the appointed time. Your destiny awaits, Savior.
And just what makes you so sure that I'm the savior?
His eye sees the truth. It cannot be denied. We are alchemists who seek the ultimate truth of all things.
Do you, man?
Used
Do you?
the alchemic arts on himself. Now he possesses the eye that sees all.
So, what do you want with me?
Listen to his oracle. Your true path as the Savior is known. Now it is time you know it yourself.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, pick a pocket. Refuse to give back. 200 gills, worth it.
An oracle? If you've got something to tell me, I'll listen. But I choose my own path.
Listen, Savior. I say to you that which I have seen.
Are the gestures necessary?
Tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky, you shall meet us in this place. The encounter is ordained.
Hope, what do you make of these so-called fortune tellers?
So I gotta come back here tomorrow at 12. Got it.
But I think what they basically said was they want you to come back and see them again at noon tomorrow.
It's not much of an oracle. They're just telling me what to do. Well, I'll decide tomorrow.
Probably do it though. Mage's gloves. Magic words to the Chocobo girls and they'll give you fireworks. Meow meow choco chow. Okay. Between 5 and 3. Alright. Meow meow choco chow. With a phone number. Alright. Of course you've got something to say.
Fireworks if you know the Chocobo girl's code.
Shit, what was I about to look at? Two things. What did I just get? Mage's gloves. Resistance to defaith. That's a useful thing to put on there. Yeah, we'll take that. No defaithing my mage. Good, good, good. I got a better... Yeah, no, if I can get some money, I can buy the really expensive, better swords, but it's what we got for now. Wait, which way? West. West and south. How about this Chocobo girl? No.
So I looked into this play of yours. Believe it or not, it's the story of God and his savior. It's no dry morality play, though.
Okay. Champions Quarter, 7 till 3. Info gained. Thing on the floor. Hotel manager fights. Can I just fight my way in? fire. Greater while it's healing. Okay. Whoops.
I'm no thief.
Ow! I'm just taking the hits. Which isn't ideal. We got the stagger. Ooh. That was fun. Flippy dips. More curses.
Guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored intruder calling herself the Savior. She has
Even if I
Trigger whatever we need to.
the soldiers would just...
If you don't have an ID, you're never getting into the Augur's Quarter. If you really want to see one of the shows they hold there, you don't have much choice but the tour guide. The tour guide sneaks groups of tourists in through the back route to see the show in the Augur's Quarter. Trust me, he's not that hard to find. In fact, he's about the easiest person to spot.
Massive hat.
I think we've got it now. I know how to get you into that palace.
Go on then.
The gate to the Augur's Quarter is locked, and that's blocking you from the palace. If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the
Yes, thanks for repeating
There are a lot
things.
of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them, and it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Which is...
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor God.
Okay, come back at night.
It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it. A pretty lofty perch.
Lofty. There's a monorail near the palace.
Oh, maybe we can go now?
Runs on. Let me guess. The enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter along that
Along the track.
right?
Supply train.
That's right. It's the back route.
Which would be... Oh shit, okay. From the warehouse district? Or from the industrial area?
We've been looking for. Of course, the crooks who run the tours will most likely have people watching the entrance.
Yeah.
You should find that so-called tour guide right away and get the whole scoop.
How good of you to come and visit our glittering city. This right here is the Augur's Quarter.
This top hat guy who asked us to speak to him if we get our pocket picked, which we did. Okay, so we want to go northeast. You.
Hail there, my stylish
Poor
lady.
guy,
You're
got
just
it.
dying to see this show, aren't you? You can try to hide it, but I know what a woman wants.
Oh, do you?
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I don't have an ID to reach the theater.
No worries about that. I can get you a special ticket at a special price.
A ticket, huh?
Oh, you playing innocent? I'm sure you know about the sneaking in special. I help the poor visitors to our fair city, people who don't have the requisite IDs, to see our most famous sight, the show in our illustrious theater. And I'm the only option they've got.
So I buy a ticket and you get me in to see the show, and I've nothing to go on but your word.
My word is good, but I can't offer any guarantees. I mean, who knows if you'll make it back alive? That depends on Lady Luck. So put your trust in Fortuna and your money in my pocket.
Fine.
Beep beep.
But how about a
Oh,
few more details?
getting pushed around.
I knew you were up for it. All right, let me explain to you the brilliance of my little tour.
Go away, kid.
It starts next to the monorail track. You know, the one that carries supplies from the industrial area.
Right, all the way back there.
Up on that track, you'll find some of the best views in the city. If you know where to look, that is. I can take you up on the track from the industrial area and get you set up all nice and comfy. A perch with a view.
We can get there without
Able
you.
to see the Augur's Quarter and the theater.
Sounds easy enough. So where does Lady Luck come into it?
Well, the tour's not without danger. The chaos infusions have been hitting the industrial area real hard these days.
Right.
You might
They're
have
monsters.
to fight more than just desperate tourists on your way to the best seats. I don't guarantee your safe arrival or return. All I guarantee is I'm the only way in. Not that it looks like you have plans of actually sitting down and watching a thing, my lady.
Now, why would you say that? Oh.
Nothing. None of my business to say where you might be going or who you might be going after. I'm sure the Savior plays her cards close to her chest.
Gee, was it the posters around town that tipped you off?
I could sell you out to the palace guard, you know, make a pretty profit. I guess you'll also have to depend on your luck to see that I don't just do that,
Yeah, he's probably
Don't you
gonna.
feel like coughing up and buying a ticket to my tour? I'll even give you a special price just for you.
Nah.
That's a bit rich, even for hush money.
Then maybe you'd better get your hands on more gil.
I think... surely we can do it without him. Why the kazoo? Why a kazoo? Oh. Underground route.
Guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Ah,
Citizens
an
are asked
enormous
to report
weapon.
persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Oath of the Merchants Guild. Oh. Okay. Am I stuck now, though? ID card. RIP. So we could, I guess, get an ID card. Maybe the pickpocket can help us do that. I suspect there's more than one way to do this.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Didn't trigger.
Keep up if you can. Think you might like this. The light of your soul is mine. You're so eager to die.
Get fucked. There we go. Heavy slash. Wait, we already had... No? We had Slay. I don't know.
Matching this description to the nearest security officer.
I think that's new. Oh my god, woman, give up. Kid, even. What do you got?
Hello and welcome. We keep only the best in stock here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Heals, heals, heals. Okay.
Oh, you'll be back.
Cheap heals, though, I think.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Oh, where's Top Hat Dude?
They're asked to report persons matching this description.
Where is Top Hat Dude? Did I already go past him?
It seems joining the tour might be the only way into the Otter's Court. The tour has its own dangers, but I can't think of any other way inside.
Good evening. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest.
But can we not do it without paying the $2 grand? That's the issue. 'Cause that's a little pricey. Right, so we want to go all the way up to the industrial area.
This opportunity to welcome all new visitors to the city.
Watching out for Mr. Top Hat. And Shinies. Gregory. There we go.
Why, don't tell me your pocket was picked despite my warnings.
Yeah, just like a damn tourist. It was a kid, and he knew what he was doing.
A young boy, was it? And he's still up to his old tricks. I know the lad, and his is a sorry tale. Not likely to hear a sadder one in all of Yusnan. If I compensated you, would you be so good as to forget this happened?
You're sure it was this kid?
Suspicious.
Yes, it could be none other than the orphan boy Pickett.
Then maybe he should be punished. He needs to learn that stealing is wrong.
You see, the poor boy has lost both of his parents. Have you no sympathy at all?
I've got plenty. He's not the first person in this world to lose someone they love.
Have you lost family too?
Maybe.
You have, haven't you? I can tell. Then you can help the boy. Someone like you will be able to reach out to him. I need you to give him this letter. It's from his father, who gave it to me for safekeeping.
Yeah, if I'm in the area.
Left his son.
Why haven't you done this before if you know where he is? And anyway. Sure. Not right now, though. We are stacking up quests.
I'll do it, but I don't see why you can't give it to him yourself. How did you know his father anyway?
We were both hunters who tracked ferocious monsters, but then Pickett's father was killed, and his death was my fault. And so, he refuses to accept the letter from my hands.
Gotcha.
Please, won't you give Pickett the letter from his father? It may help him end his criminal ways.
Why is there a
get his life back on track.
symbol on the guardhouse? Should I go in there? Oh, was it the monster spawning in? Nope. Ow. Gotcha.
Not a bad victory.
Area sweep. Okay, we're picking up a lot more skills now. Synergize them. Oh, can launch. Hmm. And may launch. Extend stagger. Do I want to keep these? Could go full attack on this one and put the Mediguard on somebody else. Is that a bad idea? Want a regular attack. Heavy slash is built in. Oh, that can launch as well. Never mind then. So that's a blitz, but it can launch. Times 4. Times 2. Much higher then. Okay, okay, we'll leave that for now. Interesting though. Was there nothing in here then? Okay. Yeah, we want to go that way through this path.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has
All right. So she's part of some group. And the music died. No items. Gates closed. We should still be able to get into the industrial area. Wherever he's running. Where are you off to? Alright. Follow him, I guess, for a bit. None of that. Guessing that's a mission.
The light of your soul is mine. Thanks for waiting.
Not quite.
I won't go easy on you. It couldn't end any other way.
Something about weapon trails. I don't know. Always been a fan. As goofy as they are. Hi.
You got something to show me?
Got a sword.
Just saved your ass.
No, that's not what I'm after, you know? And if you don't know, then get out of here. No unauthorized parties allowed in here, you get me?
If you can get yourself a ticket, you should be able to join the tourists on the monorail track.
Right, so you need
to
to take it.
From there.
Damn it. Okay. So that's not on the cards. What's all the way? I've got to look, haven't I? And if there's nothing this way, then screw me, I guess. Although... why not? Nothing? Items. Which is something, I suppose. That sounds like... resistance to debrave. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll switch that to the guard glove. Yeah, no, I don't think he was accepting ass. Although I still think we should have been allowed the option of sword. Got him. I forgot I can't attack in the air. I tried to, though.
Guess it comes to this.
He protect. Oh, didn't block the second one.
I'm no thief. You can't read me.
If I blocked it properly, it wouldn't be so bad. Also the follow-up.
Valuable treasure. You're so eager to die.
Got it. Keep pressing it too early. So now I need a heal. Kinda. I should. I'll wait though. If I can. Alright, back we go. At least when we're fighting, we're regaining EP though. You know what? I'll bite. Target. Hold up. That's one hell of a group. Maybe. Maybe. Might be worth having a blitz. Looking at it also. Sure, it's not even a full heal, so I don't mind.
It's simple. The strongest wins.
I need to get some kills. Yeah, just gonna take the damage for a minute.
Let me change course.
Can you not? Heal them all you want. So I was getting hit. Ah, my timing's off.
You might like this.
Doing it, doing it, doing it. Just keep stabbing. It could have been worse. Music satchel, okay. Whose was that? Oh, matey.
That has to be Birdie's.
Yeah.
Which means the music inside must be the song he wrote for Olga. I'm curious to hear it.
Do we want to go hand in those sides?
All right. Come on.
Can get leveled up.
Sure thing. Birdie should be in the Reveler's Quarter. My guess is he's waiting somewhere around the fountain there.
It's my guess too. Also, it probably says it on the map, Hope. But thank you anyway. Gotta give his 2 cents. Where are you going?
Try infiltrating the Augur's Quarter using the supply line. The first thing you'll need...
What's your most valuable treasure?
Not quite. Can I just heal? I could just heal.
The light of your soul is mine.
You got no weakness, right? Aye. Didn't get that either.
Going to change course. Time to meet your maker.
Man. Worse off than when I started. Oh well. We'll get there. The captain on a starship. No. That's whoever's on the computer terminal up front, right? Usually. Wesley got that job a lot.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous
And then
weapon.
they repeat it to the captain.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security office.
When I order, I always keep
Yeah, okay, I see where we're going. But yeah, basically that. It's not great. Do I want time to slow? I am kind of trying to pass time at the moment. Have I been this way? No.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
And I also hear an item.
Oh, hey! Your name isn't Lightning, is it?
And just how did you know that?
Oh, well, the girl in black told me. She said that if I played this song, a
Oh,
lady called
goddamn
Lightning would
Lumina.
show up.
Lumina.
That's it, Lumina. She's the one who showed me how to play the song. So, do you know it?
Sure, I've heard it before. So why don't you play me the rest of it now? What's so funny?
That's exactly what
Well, I
Lumina
mean,
said
no
you'd
one in the
say.
Federation is getting
She said that
paid.
if I played the first bit, you'd come over to talk to me, and then you'd be sure to ask me to play the rest.
I'm guessing now I have to do something to hear the rest, right?
Yep. Lumina said if you want to hear the whole song, you're gonna have to find the musical treasure spheres. I've got a key that's supposed to open them all.
Magical treasure spheres. Alright, well, if we see them, we see them.
I'll play Luminous' little game, but not for my own benefit. Maybe if Snow hears that song down here in the streets, it'll give him some smidgen of hope.
Huh? Wait a sec. Are you saying this song has something to do with the patron? What?
I can't say, but I'll tell you what. You play me the whole song, and maybe I'll tell you.
Alright, it's a deal. But you still have to do what I asked for first. Here's the key to the boxes. You have to find all of them. When you're done, come back and talk to me.
Okay, notes boxes. So at least they're identifiable visually. Might be one that I hear around me. Nope, but it was a box. Personal guard notes. Oh, okay. So now I can see their stats. Just give them a PlayStation. Even in this far-flung future or whatever, there's still no PS5 available. Not allowed. Sorcery shop.
Transform yourself into a brand new you.
Although I do need... I have $2,000 now. Could just buy the ticket, I guess. Wait, does that... I don't know what schemata synthesis is, I'll be honest. So we're just going to not do that for now. What's the auto ability? Oh, like magic plus 40 or something. Okay. Do I want to make it stronger? 100 gil? Worth it, right? Nice and cheap. Okay. Do I want to try it? Let's try it, see what it does. Absolutely nothing. Alright, whatever then. Outfitters.
The finest stock in town, I'd say.
Quiet Guardian. Wait, maximum. Oh, zeros just doesn't affect it. Got a heavy guard. And a strength up. Yeah? Plus it looks cool. Keep buying outfits.
See something?
Got one. Infidel Renegade. So same Oh, similar designs. Okay. Upgrades. 72k though for those. Ooh, that one's interesting. Okay, so Tears of. But yeah, we need to find a real source of money at some point.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Don't know what that would look like. Hi. It's always good to kill more monsters.
I think you might like this.
Ow.
And we meet again.
Can I just heal for a bit? Sure can.
You can't read me.
Okay, well that can kind of be a tactic, I guess. Time stop during fights. It's not very efficient, but if I get a better Mediguard... Someone to talk to there. We'll go back round. Shortly.
Yeah? I'm one of the guides. What is it? You don't know where you are? I can help.
Could, but I'm okay.
I just got fireworks from a chocobo girl. That's it. This city is the best.
Why do I want fireworks from the Chocobo girl? Oh, I need to talk to Chocobocolina, right? Thanks, Hope.
The slaughterhouse opens its doors to spectators and contestants during the night's banquets. If you wish to join the lists, come when we're open.
Sure.
Violence and aggression.
This is not the hour for challengers, I'm afraid. Come back later when the moon is high and the city's festivities
After
are in
midnight,
full
by any chance, was it? Huh? Oh, crystal medal. Got it, got it. Oh.
What do you think you're playing at? Selling that poison? Make me stronger? You almost killed me.
Is that a Tidus tattoo?
The use of my concoctions is not without risk. In short,
Also, what the fuck?
you were warned.
Not without risk? You're a crook and a charlatan, you hear me? Huh? I'm done with this place.
Mission?
Did you really sell poison to that man?
Of course not. It was a fortifying brew with centuries of alchemic theory behind it. I assure you it should be highly efficacious for most users. Sadly, it appeared to disagree with that gentleman's liver, or perhaps spleen.
You're an alchemist, right? Don't you people claim to be able to turn lead into gold or something? I don't think I buy it.
That is an unfortunate stereotype, all too common. Alchemists are natural philosophers dedicated to unlocking the mysteries of our physical and spiritual worlds. The search for ultimate truth is the core of our ancient art. The transmutation of base metals into gold, that is a mere byproduct of our inquiries.
Mysteries of the physical and spiritual worlds? The ultimate truth? Sounds ambitious.
It is. We perform experiments, observe phenomena, and analyze ancient records. Then we carefully record the results for future generations. It is painstaking work. Unfortunately, it is also capital intensive. The experiments I perform are very expensive.
Right. That explains the snake oil racket you have going on here.
This location certainly has proven beneficial to my research. Bounty hunters congregate in the area, and as you no doubt know, theirs is a dangerous profession. They are desperate for anything that might give them an edge, and that includes untested potions.
Untested? Does that mean you're using those poor dupes as test subjects for your latest concoctions?
They all sign the waivers. Perhaps you'd care to join my project. Ooh, you'd make a fine test subject. I have made a new secret potion that needs testing, but all of my regulars have refused to volunteer. You see, I've tried mixing
I'll do
two
it.
kinds of highly
Give me it, I'll
potent
drink it all.
poisons. My theory is 2 wrongs will make a right, and the blend will have a beneficial effect.
Might kill me though. Must free up a slot for the potion in your recovery items. Yep. I've got space.
Alright, I'm game. What do you expect it to do exactly?
It will lift your spirits, invigorate your soul, and protect you from hexes and ailments. If you are the kind of person who participates in slaughterhouse tournaments, then this potion will be perfect.
So I'm supposed to drink it during a battle?
Got to be during.
Yes, that would be the perfect time. And afterwards, don't forget
So
to
it can
come back
almost
and
kill
tell
me in a
how
fight. Got it.
wonderful it is.
It's going to turn me into a frog
Please
or
note
something,
that
isn't
my
it?
potions are provided without warranty. Side effects may include dementia, gangrene, sudden death, and hair loss.
Always hair loss. Looking okay. When played with one or more status ailments. Okay. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Let's go hand in the quest we had.
Everyone's so big and
Oh.
yay! I got fireworks from that chocobo lady.
Yep. Well said.
Chocobo! It's time to tell. What are the magic words?
I don't have a choice, do I? Meow, meow, choco chow.
That was adorable. Here, this is for you.
Free fireworks just for saying it? Okay.
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying
Did-
an enormous weapon. Citizens are
Oh, was that it? The end of it? I don't know what the fireworks were for. I don't. I do not.
to the nearest security.
Wait. I haven't been up here.
If you buy a ticket, you can join the tour guide's crew.
Intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is
Got the refrain.
Citizens are asked to report persons immediately.
Keep an eye out for ladders and shit.
Festivities are in full swing. The recreation
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, one day.
attractions our city has to offer. Thrills, spills, lights, and magic.
That's the wanted poster. Okay.
We order you to enjoy yourself. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself.
Wait, the piano's here, but where's the...
Colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons
I killed the creature. Where'd they go? Was it you?
I reserved special box seats for tonight's performance in the Augur's Quarter. All you need is the money and a friend who knows.
Why are they cheering as if somebody's
Get
here?
that way without an ID. Lightning, I really think following the track will be your best bet.
Hey, Pickett. I can't talk to you. Yeah, he stole it. He stole it. Get fucked.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
I'm not gonna make you give back what you stole. It belongs to you anyway. Did you notice?
Huh? What is it? A letter? And it's addressed to me? Oh yeah? Huh. It's from my old man. What am I supposed to do with this?
Why are you asking me? It's yours now. Throw it away for all I care.
Damn right I'll throw it away. And I don't need your permission either.
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend I understand. It must be hard for you. Losing your parents, then being trapped in a child's body for centuries and centuries all alone.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Can't understand. No one can.
Although, why didn't he mature mentally?
I lost
Unless it
my
requires the
parents, but it wasn't the same.
biological...
I still had my sister.
Right,
I
it's
wasn't
weird.
left all on my own. I was luckier than you.
So, your parents are dead
Yeah, if
too?
people aren't born anymore or die of old age.
But I remember being really angry. People pitied me, treated me like a helpless child. I couldn't stand it. So, I pushed people away and built walls around me. But I still had my sister. She understood me.
It's not fair. I didn't have anyone. I was left all alone.
I know. If it were me, I couldn't have done what you did. You're a lot stronger than I am.
She's got the Jimmy leg.
Done an amazing thing.
Her right leg.
Going through that and surviving all these years. You should be proud of yourself.
I should? I've never felt proud about anything. But when you put it like that, maybe I should be proud.
Done it? Okay, let's go buy a ticket as well while we're down here.
If you want money for welcome.
Stinky's best resources, huh? Oh, yeah. Why are these in grey? They're a different colour. Do they sell for less here? I'm going to hold off in case.
Somehow I knew you'd be coming back to see me.
I don't see his kazoo though.
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go ahead. But watch your back if you do.
Beep beep.
Look out for the big bad savior.
Beep beep.
A ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by then or you'll miss your chance for the show. One of my helpers will be in front of the gate to the industrial area. Give them that ticket and they'll take real good care of you.
Will it skip time forward though?
Past Central Avenue and then across the sand in the lower city. We leave on the dot, so don't you dawdle or you'll have to wait for the next tour.
Beep beep.
Thank you for your business, my good lady. You're too late for tonight's show.
Damn.
Don't worry, I'll let you go ahead and keep that ticket. Come again tomorrow.
Okay. We might be done here for today then. I should have paused time. Do we go back to the... Have I got a quest list I can check? Quests. Speak to him. She's probably by the piano at some point. Maybe it's a time of day thing. Come back tomorrow at midday for that. We have one part of the tune. We could look around for those.
Guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Were they even visible before? Or will they have spawned in? Let's have a proper little look around. Also shinies.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description so that she has...
Oh? I gotta drop down to it.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous
Born of aggression. Okay. What's it do? Vigilance availed by reducing HP by 5%. Ooh. Yeah, no. Start every fight by losing a chunk of health. Maybe not. Nothing up there.
Can't you spare me
The tour group was supposed to meet at 6 p.m. I'm afraid you missed your chance to join today.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Unfortunately, you can try again tomorrow.
Thanks, Hope. Do I want to go to a different area then? Where are we going now? Let's go back this way, see if we can hand in stuff. That's our first port of call. By the piano.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is
No? Just no. Oh, hey. Gotcha.
Thanks for waiting.
Maybe I just heal for a minute.
Alright, time for this.
We can do this. Healing. Healing. Free healing. Just like that.
Okay, let's do this.
Ow! God damn it.
Guess it comes to this.
Now you did.
It couldn't end.
Okay, perfect. And we have full EP again. So I need to find a use for that. Okay. Guessing that one woman's going to come back later. We've been up those ladders. Ugh. Keep stabbing. Never stop stabbing. Beautiful. Ooh, better curse. Better curse. What's it also do? HP up. Sure. Why not? Wait, where's Top Hat, dude? Up the Central Avenue, I think? Come here, Top Hatman. Gregory. Ahoy.
I gave the letter to Pickett, although I guess it's more accurate to say he stole it off me.
He did? But you know what? It might be the last thing he steals. I saw him just a little while ago, and something was different about him. He seemed proud, holding his head high. Why, he reminded me of his father. I think his criminal days might be over. You did the right thing, helping that child.
Maybe you shouldn't call him that. Child, I mean. He seems more mature than other kids. If you treated him more like the young man that he's become, he might listen to you.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Of course. The next time I see little Pickett, I shall address him not as a child of my dear friend, but as a man in his own right.
If you could be trapped at a certain age for eternity, what would it be? Like, you're going to be trapped for eternity at that age, but which age would you pick? If you could. Also, Silk Hat, huh? I think maybe somewhere around 25.
She has rose-colored
I see that.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
There we go. Huh. 22. Because it's nice to be old enough to do things. But before everything starts falling apart. Our wolf's emblem's just the same thing. Still.
Palace guards are conducting a search for
More fireworks?
Choco Chocobo! It's time to tell. What are the magic words?
Meow meow choco chow.
Oh, that was adorable. Here, this is for you.
What am I doing with all these fireworks again?
I'm getting the feeling you're not as amused as I am by this whole thing.
That was by far the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life.
Yeah.
Welcome to the only shop.
Have we been here? We have, right? You know what?
Thanks for dropping.
We have a little bit more money. Oh, wait. Okay, it kind of works with that outfit, though. Although the scholar's glasses are pretty swag. Didn't realize I already had some glasses. We're now Shades Girl. Yes! I hear an item.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Shady dealer?
Citizens are asked
Looks
to
like
report
you've got
persons
yourself a
matching
ticket
this
to the
description
play.
to the nearest
Even the
security
best are willing to deal when we've got something they want, huh? Just make sure you don't deal your life away.
Right. Where did I hear item? Oh, up there. How the fuck? I know. I know. Treasure spheres that can be opened for EP. By the number of rings encircling the sphere. 1 ring of 2 EP. 3 rings of 6. Well, I can't do that then. Because my max isn't high enough, so that's just time locked for me, I guess. Oh, god damn it. What's up that way? Yeah, I want to get back to the station though, don't I? It'll be 10 o'clock by then. I see more fireworks from that Chocobo Lady too.
Let's see.
You want to heal? Do you? You son of a... Heals. I guess it's also a magic attack, so it's pretty useful in that way. Oh yeah, we're looking swag now. The glasses are really pulling the whole ensemble together.
Citizens are asked to report persons
Meow meow choco chow. Even better in the top hat.
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
The what? Veggie parlor. No, we're good, we're good. Alright, well I have all the fireworks for whatever I want all the fireworks for. Does this one have a number on it? I haven't found a phone booth to call someone from.
Choco Boco! It sure has been a long time, hasn't it, Lightning?
How do you know my name? I don't think we've met.
What? Don't tell me you don't remember Chocolina! Oh, duh, of course you wouldn't. Let's just say that I gave your sister a helping hand during her journey a long, long time ago.
You helped Sarah on her journey? I hope I don't offend you, but you're not entirely human, are you?
No, sadly, in my true form, I'm not nearly as drop-dead gorgeous. But I am on your side. I'm here to help, like I did for your sister.
Kinda want to see her true form. Is she actually a chocobo?
Well, you're just going to have to try. Ooh, I know! I can tell you all about me and my past until I convince you I'm a friend. It all started back when...
Wait, never mind. I trust you. You're on my side.
Mhm.
Please, stop talking.
Secret machine. Ether coil. Alright. We should check the board back at the other place as well. In case I've got any of these. Like that one. We're building an old airship. Taken back to the sky. Alright. We'll keep an eye out. We can do that. Poisonous sting. Dunzo. Wait, more hats. Ice cream. Hold up, hold up. Right. And an ice cream hat. Okay. I think I like what we got.
Are you taking the train?
15 minutes back? Wait, does it always arrive 15 minutes to the hour? I wonder. If I went at 9:44, would it still turn up at 9:45? Honk. What's this place called again?
The code to infiltrate the
Luxarion.
ritual has to be in Luxarion. Forget the main thoroughfares. Search hidden corners and quiet back alleys.
How's this?
Today, the City of Light has been the scene of much tragedy.
Yeah, okay.
A great number of our
Kill more.
residents have lost their lives.
Yeah. Phone booth over there as well. What you got?
You can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone!
Can I hand anything in here? Liquid glass. I need one more. Okay. Don't know what that came from though.
Have you visited the Wildlands?
Maybe I should. Phone booth. Oh, kid.
I can't believe it. I just dropped it.
Oh god.
Now we'll never ever see it again.
Did you lose something? What was it?
my carbuncle doll. It was the prettiest green color. It was an antique. It was my favorite doll in the entire world.
Chin up. It has to be somewhere. If you search hard enough, you'll be able to find it.
I know where it is. The chaos took it away from me. Anything the chaos touches just disappears and you never see it again.
Just because you can't see something, it doesn't mean it's gone. In fact, there might be a way to get it back.
Really? I don't believe you.
All right, then I'll find it for you and prove it. You're looking for a green carbuncle
We
doll,
can go do this.
right?
We've got to waste some time until midnight.
All the children have lived for centuries without growing old. Being alive for so long.
Light, you just have to find one more number to complete the code.
God damn it, you just cut her off. Where could this doll be then? Should we do a loop?
Do that, and you'll be able to get into the site of their ceremony. You're close.
Let's do a loop. See if we can find the chaos in this toy. Yeah, her antique doll. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's more important that it's her favorite than it's an antique.
What an attractive man.
Hey, never mind. It was just there. I happened to notice it. That could have been rough. Although, watch that be the wrong one. Was this it, kid?
Look what I found. Here you go. Make sure you don't lose it again, okay?
Did she just pull the doll out of her hat? Is that where we're storing things now?
Thank you. My mom gave this to me. She's gone now. She got swallowed up by the chaos. It was 200 years ago, maybe longer. If this doll was safe and sound inside the chaos, that means my mom is okay too, right? It means she's watching over me from far away, right?
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, and we get the doll. Right.
People pray for the dead. They pray that even though their bodies are gone, their souls still exist. They pray they'll see their loved ones again. That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother. The same way I pray that Sarah and I will be together again someday.
Do I want to go? Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go that way. Still do a loop anyway. If we find nothing, we can go back to where we need to be for an hour. In an hour, rather. Oh? That's the target monster, right? No? Nope. So, the core gameplay seems to be more about counter hits than anything. So where'd that merchant go? Oh, you're just shopping here anyway. I was going down and around. So you want to go that way. Can't get up there though. Kill some monsters. I heard one, I think. Yeah.
She's quite stunning. Run if you can!
I hear an item, but that's the one on the other side of the wall, I assume. Oh, done. Flipping. Niblet hairballs aren't super useful, though. Maybe I should just start heading back. Oh no, that's the door we want to be at in. Okay, we've got time then. As long as I start heading back at past. Who knows what we'll find. More hope, turns out.
Before dusk falls and the children gather for their rites.
But I can't find the number until dusk falls. I can fight some shit, I guess. Right? Bring the monster numbers down.
I'm no thief. I won't go easy on you.
That'll do.
Not a bad victory.
Try and depopulate them. That's the thing, I think. Easy enough. Once it gets to midnight, we'll pause time. Oh? Gotcha. Maybe mats I need to. Nope. Oh god. Didn't block it. There we go. Blocked it that time. Please. They're kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. But I guess you wait for the Megabyte. Megatron, whatever it is. The big attack. That way. Can heal on these. Heals. Nope. Yeah, that was much more effective. Just wait for the time. Not that they need it. They die quickly enough anyway. Getting better at not getting hit for free as well.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, sure. It's fine. Mediguard strat seems like it'll keep us going a little bit. Less random healing required. Damn it! Fuck's sake. Hey, now you get staggered easier. Come on then. Or don't. Alright. Didn't get it again. Fuck. Comboed. No! Comes out so fast.
You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you. That's your most valuable treasure.
Come on, healing. Worth.
I won't go easy on you.
Kind of get in there. Those ones just, I don't know, give me more problem than the rest. Gorgon Opsid, right? At least we didn't lose HP at the start. Damn it. Come on, do it. I'm ready. Ooh, there's the launch. So it's percentage chance, I guess. Or something like that. I'm not sure. But we did get the launch. Keepy uppies should be a little more doable now, too. The heretics. Where is it? Just up here on the right. Okay. Rip. Attractive man? Excuse me? Anyway. Come on, timer. I probably should have found this one last night. Come in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Midnight. Let's give it a second. Just door actually opens. There we are.
You're so close. You've almost solved the puzzle. You just need the last number. Where could it be?
Let's go. I heard an item. I thought. Maybe not. Damn it! I'm just gonna heal free. Oh. On that one. Good enough. Strike pose lightning. Got him. Yeah, interrupted again. Ready, guard. Good enough.
Hopefully we'll be able to find out more about this mysterious shadow hunter.
Can explore this area more some other time.
Like, why is he targeting you?
No room for doubts now.
Gertrude. Thunder, maybe? Doesn't seem too bothered about that. It is weak thunder. From behind after the attack or during the enemy's charge. Okay.
What's your most valuable treasure?
What's it gonna be?
Okay, let's do this.
God, you're a pain. Can I go around you? Not quickly. Didn't quite get it.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Come on then. Please, stagger.
Think you might like this.
Not from behind.
Thanks for waiting. We meet again. What's your most valuable treasure?
Come on, I'm out.
Meet again.
Keep that stagger up. Aye. Just whiffed. Come on. Beautiful. God, they're a pain. Okay. You know what? First of all, I'm putting the spark strike back on. There we go. Or generally useful, I think. Yeah, I know. Hope's trying to talk again.
The light of your soul is mine.
Wait, you live? Oh, you both lived. Fuck.
I'm no thief.
Wait.
Don't even try.
Iffy, but it'll do. Yeah, it seems to be showing that's where the code number is. Ooh, blagged it.
I'm no thief.
Weak to physical.
Think you might like this.
Wrong. That's the one I wanted. There we go. And Lumina. Just chilling there for some reason. Sure.
What do you want?
I'm here to help. Why do you think? Oh, and to have some fun of my own. If you're going after the goddess's children, there's something you should know. You know what this is, don't you? It's an oracle drive. It records the future. The children worship it. Yep. Whatever they see in it, they know it's a future that's bound to happen. Ha!
See what they've been watching.
Question. If someone believes everything this shows...
There he is.
Who's
Noel.
going to kill me? The hunter.
What would they end up thinking? I mean, if they saw that oracle I just showed you. Well, Savior, can you guess?
Sure. It would look like the Savior appears on the final day and she tries to destroy the world. But then a hero appears and puts an end to her sinister plan. That about right? The evil Savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter. The Oracle says Noel's going to kill me.
You got it! But you know what? They're very impatient, these Etro lovers. So they've started the hunt without him. Anyone who looks like the Savior is fair game.
Including you,
Why
surely.
hasn't he shown himself? What's he after? If Noel's supposed to be here, why is he hiding still?
Tell you what. Ask him yourself.
Oh, hi. You coming for Lumina? No, coming for us. Blame lightning for Sarah's death by any chance?
Christ. Or should I say, Shadow Hunter.
That's what they call me.
Enter stage right, ready to play your role in the show.
We don't make the prophecies. They are what they are. And the future happens whether we want it to or not. You're going to try to destroy the world, and I'm going to stop you.
I'm not planning to destroy anything, but I can't deny that I'm here on God's orders. Benevelza. He named me the Savior, and ordered me to rescue his people.
Yeah, right. Just like the Oracle says.
Oh?
But it's too soon for our showdown, Lightning. When the time is right, we'll put an end to this. All of it.
After all we've been through, you're telling me you still think these prophecies mean a damn thing?
If you want the truth, I didn't until now. Who would believe you'd actually show up again out of nowhere after 500 years? Here you are, just in time for the final act, right on cue. You have to die, Lightning.
That is unfortunate. But I guess we gotta face down at some point. Face off. Face off. Face down something else. Right, we have the numbers.
Now it's time to crash the children's party.
Okay, that just sounds weird when you put it that way, though.
Noel Christ. Do you remember him, Light? He's the one who took your sister Sarah on a quest through time.
You think I'd forget? I was the one who sent them on their way and ordered them to save the future. What happened was my fault.
No, you chose to go on the journey and to fight for a better world. Yes, it did end in her death, but that wasn't your responsibility.
Yeah.
Come and get it if you want to die.
Way too early. There's a travel time as well. Come on then. Good enough.
Okay, let's do this. Your sword is my plunder.
Alright, I've got Spark Strike. That'll do. It's not charging me. Didn't block it. Can I get behind you? No.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Didn't block it again either. Come on. There we go.
Okay, let's do this. Guess it comes to this.
Beautiful.
Nothing to speak of.
That was a bit more efficient. We're almost back at 4 EP.
Right. The evil savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter.
Oh, there it
I
is.
hope it's not the case, but if the prophecy is true, then you will fight each other.
Thundara?
He will kill you.
Wait. Yeah. Does magic also go up from that?
So let's steer clear of him for now.
And where do I hide? If the prophecy is set in stone, nothing I do will change things. Besides, I've never run from anything, and I'm not about to start now.
Huh?
Catboy. Alright.
After all, I sent Noel off on that fool's quest in the first place.
Alright, I give up. What's the fastest way? Straight ahead. By the fights. There we go. Fine with me.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Ah, I wanted to Medigard there. Killed too fast. Oh, run. Now's not the time to dawdle. Was it? Just confirm. Yep, through here I'm right. Do I stop time again? We should be okay at this point, I think. That'll do. Came back just in time.
I won't go easy on you.
Fuck you. Heal. God damn it. Just got that off. You goddamn niblet. Shit. I could have just forced my way through. God damn it. What were the numbers? Did I not... Did I need to actually... Did I need to actually remember them? Oh, god damn it. Really? What was that? Fuck. Do I just force my way then? Oh wait, it's showing it. It's idiot. It's right there. God damn it.
To the goddess of death. These numbers I say.
Ah, it skipped. I guess that part's randomized. Try and stop sequence breaks or something, maybe?
We're in at last.
Right. It's time to put an end to the freak show.
Right, so these were the ones that were murdering the women with white hair. Oh, God.
It's simple. The strongest wins. Your soul is my plunder.
Stay out of range.
Okay, let's do this.
Just about. Backing off. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Want to try and stay away from that then. I wonder if he's lightning or ice. Ice. Gotcha. I'm just not going to let you get too close to me. This is my plan.
You can't read me.
Yeah, definitely weak to ice. Go on then. Can I walk away far enough?
What the hell?
The fuck? Okay, can I just not do that yet? Oh, so if I had a revive, that's where I'd use it. Fuck. Okay, we dodged that for now.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world,
Yeah, I understand how it works, Hope.
a whole hour has passed already.
Fuck are you?
You had your chance to run. I'm no thief. We meet again.
Wrong button. That's what I wanted. Damn, these things hit hard.
I won't go easy on you. What's your most valuable treasure? Guess it comes to this.
Let's just do damage.
It's a beautiful
Okay,
song.
okay, okay. Dangerous enemies. Worrying. Should I have done more side quests before I got in here? Keep. Keep. In fact. Oh, I need to remember that for when I'm status ailmented, but not possibly while I'm doing something like this. You guys are fine. Hopefully. Get away with your spells and shit.
You can't read me.
That's fine. Back on full. Okay, okay. Near enough full. We have arrow now. For what it's worth. What's with all the purple butterfly? Oh my god, okay. That guy was dangerous. Need to get better at blocking them.
Okay, let's do this. Keep up if you can.
Keep up the pressure. Go in. Go in. That'll do.
It couldn't end any other way.
Focusing, keep the pressure on. Got to be a better way of doing it though. I need to check Libra after I've actually staggered stuff. Just to confirm. You look scarier than the other ones. No item. No item. But I hear revelries. In fact, let's try and recover that hour we lost. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, these are Chaos 1, 2. Fuck that. I'll take you. Bring it. God damn it.
Keep up if you can. And we meet again.
Deal magical lightning damage. Greater when it's casting. Okay. You de-shell me?
Keep up if you can. I won't go easy on you.
Nope.
Okay, gotta hang in.
Oh, I died. There's another hour gone. Shit. Things got tough fast.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside
Okay, we just gotta run now.
world, a whole hour has passed already.
Nope. Am I about to get messed up by the boss instead, I wonder?
Return to chaos, our mother. The promised time is upon us.
The promised time is upon us!
Behold the harbinger of destruction.
Behold the harbinger of destruction!
Return to chaos, our mother.
Return to chaos, our mother!
The time has come. Wicked savior, go now to Etro's side.
Death to the savior!
I'd introduce myself, but I'm guessing that you already know who I am.
She has come at last. It's the God Savior.
Kill her! She cannot live!
Bring it. Oh.
You're late, Hunter.
It's the Hunter, just as the prophecy foretold.
Answer our prayers and slay the Savior! Make the Oracle true!
You murder innocent people and expect me to do your bidding?
But Hunter, you know we did it for you.
Why didn't you stop them?
Prophecy.
Having a falling out?
Don't insult me, Lightning. You think I'm with these guys? Fanatics with blood in their hands?
He's working with the Savior! Kill them all!
These fanatics have been waiting for you, Noel. They think the Shadow Hunter belongs to them. But you were taking too long. So they panicked and started killing anyone who even looked like me.
Are rose-colored hair people that common?
I could have found you and saved their lives.
And now what? You're gonna fight me?
Yeah, that's right.
You think
That
you got the
prophecy,
stones?
It has to be true.
Has to be true? You mean I have to die? And you're the one who's gonna make it happen? Bring it on, Noel. I've been fighting destiny for a long time now, and I'm getting good at it.
Right, the Salvation soldiers are here.
Bye.
Lightning, follow me. We need to finish this, but it has to be the right place.
We good?
It seems the Order has things locked down tight. The heretics aren't gonna get far.
The killings and rituals should stop once they're all behind bars.
Crest of Etro. Do I dare? Oh, I'm not even on full now.
Going to change course. What's your most valuable treasure? Will we meet again? You can't lose me. The light of your soul is mine.
Damn it.
Will we meet again?
You want to cast in that? Yep, I'll do. There's the damage. Do I want to heal? Do I want to see all the way what's all the way down that end as well while I'm here? I kind of do. Do I dare save another hour? Try and save another hour. Woo! Shit.
You're on dangerous ground.
You're scary. Weak to lightning, okay. You know what? God damn it. You know what? Well, this isn't great, is it? Oh dear. Am I out of range?
I think you might like this. You're so eager to die. Alright, time for this.
Free to win, launching an attack. Head using physical.
Guess it comes to this. Thanks for waiting. Time for this. What's your most valuable treasure? I won't go easy on you. The light of your soul is mine.
Come on. Oh, the swing back. Fuck.
What's your most valuable treasure? Thanks for waiting.
God damn it. Am I about to die? Yeah, I am. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That entire area just bodied me.
Be careful, Light.
I'm not gonna look right now.
You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
This is still not great.
The light of your soul is mine. Guess it comes to this. Okay, let's do this.
spam them. I don't actually know what it's... Come on. You know what? Let's just get you dead. We need to get out. D-Shell would be good. Probably better than Curse, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Run away real fucking hard. Maybe we can heal off this.
You can't leave me. Time to sleep.
No!
Such is fate. Time to know your maker.
Nope. More heals. Whatever. We're a bit better off. A bit. Not much. Still can't touch you. Can we? Cathedral's locked off. Okay. I don't know where I want to go. Another area? We haven't been to the Dead Dunes. Still over there with the angel. Could go to the Dead Dunes just to unlock it. Should mean the South Station, right? I think. Oh, hi.
Whenever I come here around noon, I always see a man standing around lost in his own thoughts. His name is Armand.
It is likely he's waiting for you to seek him out.
Who is he? Oh, wait, Noel? Oh, that's where we want to go then. Oof. Back into the Warren. That way. You know what? We'll try. Can we heal off you too? Please.
Come and get it if you want to die. Think you might like this. Now. Time to mix it up.
Perfect guard blocks everything. Why did that guard work better?
Keep up.
I'm gonna heal off you, whether you like it or not. And I can practice my guards. See if that would work. Well, I suppose it probably would work on the big guy, right? Block everything. The multi-hitting attacks are the bigger problem. Can't just time the one. Healing, healing, healing.
Time for this.
Almost.
Your soul is mine.
As long as it's after the attack's been launched, I think it's fine. God damn it.
Mix it up. Time to mix it up.
Alright.
You never stood a chance.
We're back on full health. Okay. This way works, right? Doesn't actually. Unnecessary ladder.
What am I saying?
And then this way. And then this way. Can I buy more heals? Or no, not off you. Probably worth checking the shop for that rate.
The best hotel in the city. I'm surprised you've heard of me. What do you want?
Got those. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Time.
Our stock is positively astounding.
There we go. That's the shop I was looking for anyway. 1280 gil. You know what? I'll leave a space.
And thank you. It was a fool's trade.
Meow. Just gonna say no monsters. Oh, that was confusing. We came out of chronostasis though. I didn't notice. Weak to magic. Physical attacks means doing eerie sound wave. Okay. God damn it.
I'm no thief. What's your most valuable treasure?
You get hit by one, you're caught in the combo. Got it. God damn it.
Okay, let's do this.
You son of a...
Time to mix it up.
No? God damn it, that hurt. You pain in the ass.
I'm no thief. Time to meet your maker.
I should have blocked that properly.
What's your most valuable treasure? I won't go with you. Think you might like this. You're so eager to
You hurt. Way more than I would have thought. Ow. I need a better heal option. Liquid glass, though, I did need that for a quest. I might be completely boned for fighting Noel, if that's what's happening. Oh, can't talk to you. Wait. Yes. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, shit.
This area is sealed tight. A perfect hideout for heretics on the run.
Hi.
Yes.
Show me the crest of Etro.
Oh, I did pick it up, thankfully. Okay. Can I move? Thank you. Something spawned behind me.
Not you again. This is no place for kids.
Oh, I'm safe. The Children of Chaos, they look after me. If you ask me, you're the one who doesn't belong. Is Noel that important that you'd chase him here?
We were on the same side once. Friends, I guess.
But that was such a long, long time ago. Do you think he's still your friend? See, there's only one person Noel ever truly loved, and she's long gone. The Children of Chaos told me the whole story. It's a sad but sweet tale of a proud hunter and his friend, a girl called Yule. Oh, poor Yule. She left a hole in his heart that just can't be filled. It's not surprising, though, considering that she died in his arms.
Yeah, a little
in
predictable.
those last moments they had, she looked up and said to him, "Don't cry, Noel. We will meet again in the future." Like you'd believe that, right? But Yule was a seeress who could see the future. Now, Noel knew that, so when she told him they would be reunited, what else could he do? He had to believe her. And so, he's been waiting ever since. The poor sad fool. Centuries and centuries of waiting. All on his own.
How could I have missed that? All this time, the one thing that's kept him going are his memories of Yule.
Oh no, not his memories. The promise of a future gave him hope. There's another oracle drive up ahead. When you see the prophecy, you'll understand. You'll see why. He wants you dead.
He sees lightning killing Lumina, who looks like Sarah. And that pisses him off. Wild guess. I'm coming, Noel.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Light, don't be too hasty. We know he's trying to draw you toward the center.
He has to be egging me on. Drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect. Everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Don't make light of this. The prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel, whether he wants it or not.
We're going across the rooftops, I guess. Ugh. Good grab. Okay. Oh, God. Got him.
The light of your soul is mine. Don't even try. What's your most valuable treasure?
Electric. Just weak. Okay. I'm going to take a chance to
You're so eager to die.
have a little heal.
You threw your life away.
Could have done more, I guess. Next one, maybe.
What I don't understand is why he's hell-bent on making the prophecy come true. What does he gain from it?
Maybe he saw something else. A future that looks better.
How do I get there?
Dead. Or maybe he's just afraid to mess around with destiny.
That could be it.
Oh, I can smash those things. Shit.
Alright, time for this.
Ah, did one hit too many.
Life away. Yeah, that's a hell of a burden for anyone to carry. And I bet he hasn't forgotten that I'm the one who...
Oh, you fell down. Gotcha.
The light of your soul is mine.
Big heals. Big heals.
What's your most valuable treasure? The light of your soul is mine.
Gotcha. Getting there. HP's going up. Got him. Just one?
What's your most valuable treasure? Time you met your maker. Your soul is my plunder.
Big heals. Keep going.
Don't even try.
Oh. Yeah. Got me. I keep getting my blooming, what's them called, my dresses mixed up. I forget what it calls it. Damn you! Wrong one.
Your soul is my plunder.
How much can we heal? Where are you rolling to? Doesn't matter, I'll block it.
I'm no thief.
Full health? Bingo.
Light's life is the greatest treasure.
Gotcha. Just die already. Thank you. Are those trousers meant to be sparkly? I can't quite tell.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
We might be good. I think that's it.
Noel. So this is the prophesized future. By killing the Savior, a brand new world will be born. Yule. So that's it. All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work.
Seem very sure.
I failed once before, long ago. But you know that story. I defeated a friend because I believed that would save everyone. Everything went wrong. Yes, I won our fight like I was supposed to. And then he died. But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart.
Right, that was part of the plan.
So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing. Snow never blamed or judged me, though. And Hope tried to lead humanity in the fight against the chaos. Of course, I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then.
So that's the real
We might as
Hope.
well have spat in the wind the good it did.
I still
Already
don't
signed
think
the world's death
young
warrant.
Hope is the real Hope.
5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault. It never was. If anyone's to blame, it's me.
Maybe you're right. But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to make it happen. It's nothing personal, Lightning. I really wish the prophecy didn't show you dying. But it does, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to make it happen. 500 years ago, I committed the ultimate sin. One more death on my conscience won't do anything to me.
Uh-huh.
It has to be done!
That all you've got?
Damn, that god of yours gave you some serious power.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with a price. I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Not human? What are you, Lightning?
I wish I knew. Believe me, I've taken a lot of lives. More than I can count. If I had any humanity left, I would have been crushed by the guilt by now. Do I look crushed to you? I am going to see Sarah again. I'm going to fight for as long as it takes, give whatever it takes, even if it's my humanity. But you're not like me, Noel. I know you're different, even if it's for the future, even if it's to see Yule again. You don't have it in you to kill me.
But we're gonna fight anyway, right? Right?
You killed a friend once in order to save the world, and you can't do it again. Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
That's right. To save Sarah, I'll throw everything else away. I'll even be God's little pawn. No one's gonna stop me from trying. Not even you. You want to find Yule? Then find her in death!
Oh, I'll find her, all right. Count on it. But we'll both be alive. In a new future. In a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own 2 hands! Even if it means destroying you!
Alright. If that's what you think this is gonna go like.
Come true, you think you have to kill me.
What are you weak to? Lightning. Nice flip in. You're all good. Greater in the instant following the enemy's attack. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
God damn it. Come on in.
Watch this.
Damn it.
Guess it comes to this.
I need this.
Oh yeah, up we go.
This.
Guess it comes to this.
Are you slowed? Oh, you were.
I'm no thief.
Woo!
I need this.
Wish I had an overclock right now. There we go. Get launched.
This will be your grave.
Oh, there was the third hit. There was the third hit. Okay. Good thing I bought that then. We're good for now.
Thanks for waiting. Guess it comes to this.
It's not over yet. Just die already.
Kinda. You know what? Should have done that before. I forgot it's even a thing.
Guess it comes to this.
Oh, the music changed. Can you get launched? Hey, Fry, how you doing, dude?
Your soul is my plunder.
Damn, I got slowed. Chill for a minute.
Think you might like this. Keep up if you can. What's your most valuable treasure?
Ow!
Your soul is my plunder.
Damn it. Not going great. Not going great.
Get up.
I assume I didn't see the trailer. I need to check the trailer for Space Marine 2, but I assume you're at least aware of it, right? They did it.
Go easy on you. Tell me about your maker.
Yeah, very unexpected.
Your soul is my plunder.
You know what? I'm not dying here. We heal a bit. Didn't get the first one. Didn't get the follow-ups.
Try to keep up. Time to disappear.
No. Oh my god.
Your soul is my plunder.
Have I even got enough potions to try and brute force it? Bounced. I'm dying. Dying. Come on, struggle through.
You can't read me.
At the edge of the arena. Damn it.
Watch this. Prophecy.
Okay, we got it. We got it. Flagged it. I might try and look up a primer or something on this because, yeah, definitely feel like I could be doing better with these. At least it's... Well, I assumed the, like, gameplay is going to be like Space Marine 1, right? Well, at least it happened. Hopefully, at least it's at least as good as that game. Hopefully.
Your dream is over, Noel.
The FF's going
Let it go. The
rough in
hunter has
places.
failed to kill the savior. Your prophesized future won't come true.
It's hard to level up.
It's all
Get
over
stronger.
now.
You think I'll give up that easy, savior? I'm not done yet. I am going to kill you.
Sure, do your worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right, I'll do it for Yule's sake. Even if it means having your blood on my hands. I know if she was here, she'd try to stop me. She's gonna be disappointed as hell in me, at least for a while. But she'll get over it. And I need this future. It will be done!
Why didn't you do it?
Because Yule... She wouldn't... This isn't what she would want. She had the power to see into the future. Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die, and how she would die. But even so, she never gave up hope. She didn't stop trying to make things better for all of us. She didn't stop smiling. Yet, what did I do? I saw one prophecy and I let it control me. I didn't try to fix anything, just try to kill you to make it come true. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to look her in the eye if I did.
But you destroyed the machine.
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes.
Did the future change, so it's a new vision?
Did you hear that?
Couldn't even break the fucking device. Oh? What? Yule was inside the Oracle.
No, you did the right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again, sooner than you think. I promise.
Okay.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you.
Hmm.
I don't think a simple apology is going to cut it.
No, but it's the
Even
start.
if I pushed you into it, you've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner. Maybe I'm the one who should apologize, but Yule was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there. You deserve a new beginning, in a new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
Alright, Marv, you have a good one, dude.
Not exactly.
Thanks for hanging.
It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people, working hard together to make it as good as it can be.
Doesn't sound like the Shadow Hunter would be welcome there. Hey, but if I'm gonna get a second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
Wait. Main quest completed. Okay. Branches there. Does that mean it adds another day on the tree? Hey, maximum EP went up, so now I could go and open that chest. Strength big up, magic big up, health not so much. Heavily guarded, the only way to meet her is late at night. In the cathedral then, you'll have to first clear up a little problem for a servant found near the entrance. 10 PM and 6 AM to meet Aramaya. Can we do that now?
Light?
Yes, we can. Let's do that. And that.
How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
Oh, go on.
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us, he did.
Which way's the way out? Yes. We go left through the area. We'll get there faster, I think. God damn it. Or have I just gone... No, this is fine. Was that a weapon that he dropped? Yeah, I kind of fell into this morning a... Ooh. Huh. Jump. Revenge guard. Finishing move for beatdown. Don't have beatdown either. Big magic up. Does that mean it's better for... Yes, it does. Alright. Not all swords. Yeah, I fell into a rabbit hole reading about, well, not for long, but about bloody space wolves and Logan Grimnar, and found out that apparently now he goes around in some kind of Santa sleigh. And then I saw a hilarious remodel where somebody had replaced the walls at the front with reindeer. I thought that was great. Various little smidgens of lore here and there. Do I want to talk to you?
What's this? What do you have then?
This gives the info we need. Also, I got a lot of money there. But yeah, that model cracked me up. It's like, why does he get a hover sled? Why is that a thing now? I get the impression it's optional, but still. That being said, I also kind of like it.
Come again.
But yeah, I read about the drama between the Space Wolves and the Inquisition and the Grey Knights. And how when they tried to clamp down on them, he was basically like, yeah, nah, fuck you. And just went on a bit of a rampage. So they don't fuck with Space Wolves now. It was interesting.
Hey, little missy. How about a drink?
Looks like you've already had enough for both of us.
Not by half. I'm just barely getting started here. You want to know why? Ask my dearly departed fiance. She left me.
When you can move the camera in these, I keep forgetting for no reason.
Do you really blame her? Who wants to marry a drunkard?
I hear the monster wanting to attack me.
I started drinking after she left me. Everything has gone downhill since then. You probably won't believe me when I tell you, but I used to command a whole legion of the Order's finest.
Looks like a young Noel Gallagher.
I was on top of the world. Nothing could bring me down.
Then why did your fiancé leave you? You must have some idea.
Not even the foggiest. Me and Filiana. We were so in love. Or so I thought. Then she disappeared and never came back.
She disappeared out of the blue? Are you sure something didn't happen to her? You did look for her, didn't you?
Of course I did. From the palace in Yuznan to the edge of the wildlands. I searched for decades, but I never even heard a whisper of Filiana.
Filiana.
And when I described her, no one had ever even seen her pass through. My Filiana was a looker. No one could have forgotten seeing her. We were the happiest two people could be. But then, I crashed down from heaven to hell. There's no salvation to be found in this world. No God or Savior to deliver us.
And if there's no salvation, then there's no hope.
God is dead.
Can you honestly tell me that I'm wrong? Show me. Show me where there's any hope in this place. What? You're gonna find my Filiana for me and prove me wrong?
I guess we are, because it popped up as a side quest. Alright.
I'd be willing to at least try. If there's still hope in this world, it has to be found. You have to look for it.
Ha! You're a tough chick with a good heart. Thanks for offering. That's good enough for me.
I said I was willing to try.
Something about this game looks worse than 13, 1 and 2.
What was certainly your better half.
A lot of things look way more washed out and lower quality models.
Filiana and I both lived in Yuznan back in those days. She was a fantastic cook.
Not by much, but
Her job at a swanky restaurant where all the foodies went.
wonder if it was rushed out.
The restaurants in Yuznan? It's possible she's working in one.
Oh, you don't get how desperate I was back then. I checked every lead I could get my hands on, but I found nothing.
I'll go back and check them again.
Right, Yuznan.
What? You will? You would do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Here, take this with you. Matching rings. Seeing it just reminds me of her, but I don't have the courage to throw it away.
I'm ready to fight. Knew it. Right behind me. Weak to magic. Physical when it's doing the sound wave. Got it.
I'm no thief. Guess it comes to this.
Oh. Get him. Don't like that. Oh, wait. You imperiled yourself? Interesting choice. Damn it. Getting hit by bullshit again.
And we meet again.
Get staggered, please. That'll do. This is always going to be one get up. It's got to be. Oh, I can hand in the liquid glass too. And let's do that. We want to go this way. Okay, she's outside the Holy District. That's fine.
According to rumors.
Meow. Something's going to want to fight us in here, probably. No? Kid talk to us yet?
Mew?
I don't have a Mew. Don't even have a Pokeball. I'll fight you. I'll do it. We want to clear out as many as we can. Overall. Not great. Damn it! Block them once, please.
Thanks for waiting. Going to change course. I won't go easy on you.
Go on. Slowly. I want to heal. Oh, I just went to stop and heal. Whatevers. Plenty of liquid glass, at least. If that's useful for anything else, I have spares. I'm getting too many monster parts for it not to be useful for something. Some kind of upgrading, maybe. Not great. This guy's stronger.
Keep up if you can.
Get him. Oh.
What's your most valuable treasure? Your soul is my plunder.
No.
Keep up if you can.
No. Good enough. Damn it! Heals. God damn it. More heals. Perfect guard makes him miss, okay. Trapped in. Heals. Tag it again, please.
Okay, let's do this.
Ow! Got it. Heals. Heals. Big heals. Oh, does Medigard just not heal, not block 100%, I guess. That's the trade-off for the healing on it. Guess not. Still blocks a lot of it, though. We get back to full. Get the fuck out. Get out. I got a... Oh, because we're in the what's it, so that's why I got a bonus. Sure, sure, sure. Ruin. Yeah, maybe I swap those both off. You get Blitz. Heavy Guard? Maybe a Heavy Guard? Strength up. HP and magic. That's a guard with HP up. I think it's got to be that one. Why have I got that there? Storm Brace increases wind resistance, max HP. Rather not get recoiled. Right, D-Shell, Heavy Guard. I've got a regular attack. Light Slash. And... I don't know. Blitz? Could Blitz. Or Ruin. I'm going to take the Blitz. Rock that for now. Do like the top hat, though. Right, we're on a timer. They are chests. Oh my god, I haven't been paying attention. I could have been smashing these the entire time. Do I want to stop time again? I mean, I've got the EP. I might as well, right? Ahoy.
You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's true, I am, but I don't know that it's something I'd feel comfortable discussing with a stranger.
Fine. I wouldn't want to force you to talk.
You are a rather frank one, aren't you, miss? It's not that I've been sworn to silence or anything. Quite the opposite. I feel like I've got to tell someone. Let me start from the beginning. I am Eremiah, one of the blessed members of the Order tasked with looking after Lady Vanille.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the mysterious ability to hear the cries of the dead that are carried on the winds of chaos.
She's not all smiles and sunshine, you know.
Yes, well the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to one particular belonging. A small stone that she always carries.
I'm guessing it's no regular piece of rock.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. It reflects the light with a rainbow iridescence. But several days ago, that very stone was stolen by some reprehensible thief. Ever since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly said a word. She's completely withdrawn.
She can't find the thief?
Find the thief? The holy saint? She cannot leave the cathedral. It is completely out of the question.
I see, so you keep your precious saint locked up like some sort of criminal or animal.
You say too much. Well, the only reason the saint is kept within the cathedral is for her own safety and protection.
She can't be trusted with herself?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that a member of the Order stole the saint's precious belonging? You could not be more wrong. It's impossible.
Then you admit others into the cathedral to see your saint, do you?
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection. They couldn't even sneak out a pebble if they tried.
Well, obviously somebody could.
Exception to every rule. Where do I find him?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think they work out of the warehouse district.
Okay. Off to the warehouse district then.
Warehouse district, huh? I don't know how far I'll get, but at least I can give it a shot.
Oh, you are far too kind. Just knowing that there are such generous soul searching will surely put the saint at ease.
He's going to start talking to me in a second, so let's pause that now. Warehouse district, over that way. Northwest. He's not talking to me?
Wait till you get a taste of these.
Oh, hi, another quest? Keep grabbing
You look like
them.
you're enjoying yourself. Good book?
It's my journal. I've written in it for years. I read through it every day. It reminds me of the past. I'm retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours? Every single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories. I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life. Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying
Dude singing Mystic Timeline in the back again.
That's all a simple man like me really needs.
The simple pleasures in life for a simple man.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, speaking of freshly baked muffins.
Fresh out of the oven, just the way you like them.
Excellent. Thank you very much, young man.
You say that to me every day. Change it up a little, will ya?
Oh, I'll think of something different for you tomorrow. Let me see here. There you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Marlin bakes the most mouth-watering muffins. They're exquisite.
He even delivers them to me here personally every day.
That's nice. You two seem like you're old friends.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. Talking to him always cheers me up. I've never had a family of my own. To me, that friendly boy who brings me
Can't
muffins every
stop
day is
staring
the
at that
best son I
mustache.
ever had.
Great memories, great food, and great friends. What more do you need? Looks like you're all set.
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything ends tomorrow, I'll have no regrets.
Yeah, I just hope Steve Bloom's not putting it on.
It's about these
Put himself in a hater situation where it destroys his
I
voice.
lost the first one some time ago. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life. 50 years.
You want it back, of course.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose I could ask. Well, do you think you could look around for it?
Journal. Got it. On the list. I'll keep an eye out.
Sure, why not? I'll take a look. How will I know it's yours?
My name is written on the cover. I don't think you should have any problems recognizing it. Oh, and I'd like to ask you not to read it if you find it. Not to say my life has been all that exciting.
Of course. It'll be tricky to find, though. Is there anything else that might help? Do you remember where or when you lost it?
Well... It's a bit of a long shot, but I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake a long time ago. If memory serves, they went to a woman named Mitka. She runs a secondhand shop, or used to. I'm afraid I don't know where she is now, or what she's doing.
Okay. Something's really tickling him. You as well? More quests?
Do you know anyone named Mitka? She owned a secondhand shop long ago in this city.
Mitka. I know someone with that name. I see her around the commercial district all the time.
Not even that
From
far
the looks
away.
of it, she doesn't own a shop, though.
Mitka in the commercial district. We're going to the warehouse and then... Okay, cool. We have one more time stop available.
If you need a room, please visit our hotel.
Okay, definitely should have been doing that more for the shinies. Guard level 2. I think we're fine as we are. For now. This way? This way.
Chaos doesn't scare me.
Yeah, alright, buddy. I get it. You're a big and strong soldier. Not scared of anything. FF12 mods. Can't say I'd looked. What about them? Oh yeah, I mean, there's always naked ones. You gotta be constantly horny while playing your video games. Back alleys. Alright, looking for someone suspicious. Informative man?
The Shadow Hunter has broken his long silence and returned once again. That is to say, if he
Oh, swap characters for monsters. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd do that. Team Cactuar. Hells yeah.
What's the story with the box?
Well, it was given to us by a customer, but they must have forgotten to address it.
Why don't you just give it back to that customer?
Well, that's where things get a
Or a
bit
load of
sticky,
tomberries.
you see.
Just walking up, stabbing.
Lads handled the package. Said some bigwig from the cathedral gave it to him. Asked if we could hold it for a while.
From the cathedral, huh? Let me guess. That bigwig is tied to the saint somehow, aren't they?
How'd you know that? That's amazing. The new lad was delivering packages to the saint's quarters when he met this person. Never even got their name or anything.
Right, so they use the warehouse
We've
guys to
stuck our
get
foot
it
in
out.
now. The Order is one of our biggest customers. We can't go back and admit we took a package from someone there without checking it.
I may be able to help you out. I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'd like to check that box. If it's there, I'll return it myself. I'll take full responsibility for it.
I'd love to let you take a look, but I haven't been able to get it open. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be smashed open at this
Was this
rate.
the first hint in the game that we can smash
I can handle
these?
that.
I mean, I should have tried, but still.
Seriously? You're kidding, right?
No, not really.
Got it. There it is. Crystal shard. And the question is, commercial now? Look for Mitka, I guess.
The rainbow sheen. This has to be the stone that Jeremiah was talking about. The one stolen from Vanilla.
No, let's hand in the other thing.
Stolen by an outsider, but taken from within the Order. That's worrisome. Could there be someone within the Order with a grudge against Vanille? Maybe I should talk to that woman from the Order again, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Might be able to answer some questions.
That's not good. Oh, target? Maybe?
You're on dangerous ground. Time to mix it up.
Magic, weak to lightning. Yep.
The light of your soul is mine.
Need to hit its head.
You're so eager to die.
Get in the blocks.
Let's do this.
Not getting that block.
Keep up if you can.
Get in there. Damage, 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 damage. Oh dear. Nice. Blocked. Oh, the swing back.
Keep up if you can. Time to let your maker. I'm no thief.
Doing it. Heavy guard. Can we stagger you again? Yeah, alleyway dragon is scary dragon.
Your soul is my plunder.
But we can block. Walking away.
You can't read me.
Heals.
Your soul is my plunder.
Blast him. We're doing it. No follow-up? Okay.
I'm no thief. Guess it comes to this.
Spark strike. Get a little bit of a timer before it starts. Oh, if you're far enough away, it just misses.
Your soul is my plunder.
There we go. Beautiful. She looks really skinny in this game, though. Storm Dragon down. Is that her? It's her, right? I think.
You killed it?
So we can hand in a couple
But
at least.
How did you defeat that thing alone?
Well, it wasn't an easy battle.
You don't have to tell me twice. Here, you should have this. It belonged to the fallen men. Because of your actions, they're resting peacefully, knowing their deaths weren't in vain.
Dead people don't have feelings, but okay.
What a coward I am. One failure and I turned tail and fled. In my mind, the beast had become chaos itself. But then you dispatched it alone. How powerful could it have been, really? To be slain by just one man?
Man?
Damn it, you inspire me.
Not to be reckless, I hope.
Never.
Which
Caution's
man?
my middle name, after all. But we bounty hunters, we like to live on the edge. Danger. That's what it's all about.
Unless you mean like
Can't live
human.
without it. Like you can't live without air.
Even then, maybe not true. Pendragon. Ooh, okay. Have you seen this game, Fry? It's weird. You level up, or rather you get stat boosts by finishing side quests. Killing monsters just gives you loot, no XP. It's weird. That's what I was going to look at, Pendragon. Okay, more HP. Don't want ATB speed down even lower though. That's fair. This one's very different to the others though. Let's stop time again. Now I've got an extra EP, I can go and check the other way first. Commercial district, here we come. No, that's the one I can't open. I hear it, but I can't open it. Meetka in the commercial district. Okay. Somewhere in this zone then. You? I couldn't talk to you before.
Who used to own a bookstore in these parts? She also goes by the name Mitka.
Well, my name is Mitka, and I ran a bookshop once back in the
Her
day.
skin looks
but that
very
was over
splotchy.
200 years ago. Are you certain I'm the one you're looking for?
I'm not, but maybe you can help me. Listen, I know it's been a while, but I was wondering if you remember a man named Ranulf.
Ah, yes, I remember him. Gosh, that was a long time ago. Who are you anyway? What do you want with him?
He's the one who found me, really. He asked me to track down an old journal of his for him.
He did? That's a strange request. And what is he up to these days?
Eating muffins and reading his books.
The good life.
That's about it, really.
Oh.
There's worse ways to spend
Why
500
are you
years.
helping him, if you don't mind my asking?
It's what I do, that's all.
Oh. Are you one of those people who does charity work?
Call it what you will. So, can you help me out?
All I can tell you is that I've never handled his journal. but I do know a thing or two about his past. But none of that is for me to divulge. If you want the truth, you need to find out for yourself.
I plan to. I just don't know where to start.
Head to the part of the city they call the Warren. Once there, seek out the man with no name.
Right. Hope there's only one of them, or that's gonna be rather difficult.
Oh, not to worry. You'll find him. But I urge you to be very, very careful. What you're doing is admirable, but it might not be what he really needs.
I missed some of that. Not that one. Find the man with no name in the Warren. Yep. Okay. Which is doable now, but we don't have a ton of time for it. Let's go hand that in first and see how we do. Wait, is it this door? Either or. Let's go for that one though. But how many other Final Fantasy games, Fry, can you put on a top hat? You know, just saying. Got at least that going for it. Silly dress-up options. Yeah, I don't know. I think at the very least I prefer 13 over 15.
Come and get it if you want to die.
Oh, I stopped guarding. There we go.
You're so eager to die.
Damn it.
Keep up if you can.
Nope, we're good, we're good. Yeah, heavy guard blocks it all, but that doesn't.
If you can. Light's life is the greatest treasure.
Oh, yeah. Nomura. Yeah, he kind of... He's got that air of being given a little bit too much free reign. And also definitely has a style that he sticks to. Can't take the EP into tomorrow. Getting lost, getting lost.
When the final bell...
Maybe the hat her. Yeah, I wasn't going to count 14.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. You know, the ones killed by the children of Etro.
Wait, what?
Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more than a wild rumor fanned by superstition.
Voices from the grave, alright, new quest. That gate's shut. Aramaya, there we are.
Hey, is this the stone that Vanille's missing?
Oh, this rainbow sparkle, this sheen. Yes, this is it exactly. The saint will be thrilled to have it back, I'm sure.
I don't know how close you are with Vanille, but do you know why she cares so much about that particular stone?
I do. The saint confided the truth to me when it appeared lost forever. She told me that this stone, this very stone, was held clutched in her hand when she awoke from her crystal stasis 13 years ago.
13 years ago
This
only.
stone holds a special power. Every once in a very rare while, it shows a glimpse of the precious family who is lost to her now. I can tell she cares for them with all her heart.
Family? She must have meant Fang.
Oh my. You know of Lady Fang? Yes, it seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
Did she not come out the
I can see why
crystal?
the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille I'm glad she has it back safe and sound.
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message. But you will have the chance to tell her yourself.
Oh.
Huh?
The holy saint herself has expressed an interest in seeing you. And so I was asked to give you this. Here.
Come back tomorrow? Oh, entrance key. Oh, do we YOLO in?
A key.
This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The saint has no duties at this hour and should be found in her chambers.
Time to haul ass into there.
But if you use that key that you have there...
Then I'll be able to see Vanille.
Yes. Just thinking that I might get to see the saint smile again fills my heart with nothing but joy and happiness.
Paladin. Okay. And she's safe. Because we filled her heart with happiness. Paladin. Soul of the Holy Knight. Ruinga Guard. This might be what I want to start as. My main one. More heavy guard. That costs less ATB. Oh, we are looking fly. Alright. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. What's this kid doing here? Run, 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 run. We have 44 minutes and whatever stop time remains. We're dressed for it. All white and a top hat. We couldn't be more fancy right now. Oh, well, there's the stop time. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm necessarily a fan of the way they've laid out this game, but it is interesting at least. Hey, Vanille. It's trying something new. Give it that much.
Lightning? Long time no see, Vanille.
And of course, she hasn't spent hundreds of years on her own.
You're
So
just
yeah.
as I remember.
All smiles and sunshine, you know.
Me and everyone else. But you don't mean it like that, do you?
Vanille. We'd fought together once, a long time ago. We were comrades in arms in a battle against gods who had toyed with human destiny. And at the end of that battle, she sacrificed herself. She turned into a great crystal pillar, rising from the plains of Pulse, holding a world full of people safe in the sky.
But then 13 years ago, she came back.
You again?
Hmm.
So you two know each other.
Oh yes, we've been together ever since I woke up.
Right, thick as thieves.
But Fang's not around.
Well, we woke up at the same time, and we were together for a while. But she left.
Okay, so she is around.
You decided to stay behind under the protection of the Order? You must have a reason.
Uh-huh. There's something I have to do. It has to be me.
And it has to happen right here.
What's that? Don't just humph at me. Nanny.
There's a lot of chaos swirling around in here. I'd have thought the Order's cathedral at least would still be clear.
Did I walk into a boss fight?
Yes, I know. It hurts terribly. I understand. But it won't be long now. You'll be free soon.
Vanille, who are you talking to? What is this stuff?
A wind of sorrow, the lament of the dead. Can't you hear their voices? Lost souls crying out in pain and suffering.
You mean this wind is the dead?
Yeah.
I mean, not quite right, turns out.
One after another.
All the chaos in here.
Who died after the chaos poured through the gate. They've been swallowed by the chaos, and now they're trapped inside. I can feel it. All their sadness, all their grief. They're swelling around me. Every single cry feels like a dagger. Right in my heart.
Spooky tornado time.
There must be so many millions of souls. And you feel all their pain? That can't be.
Our world is being destroyed. There's no place for them to come back to. And there's no way for them to be reborn anymore. So they're caught in the chaos with their pain. They just can't escape it.
The Order believes that the souls have to be saved from their sorrow. They say the only way to do that is to offer them oblivion. Vanille's job is to call them to her so that can happen.
All of those souls at the same time? But Vanille, will you be able to handle all that?
She was the only one that could cast death, so death on a ghost? I don't know.
Besides, if she doesn't, can you guess what will happen? This wind has been building for years. Layers of souls, a black hole of pain. Try and imagine how much energy is inside.
If it ever got out, all at once.
It would be pretty catastrophic. I'll shake my fist at you, swirling cloud.
And the future as well.
I don't know, something tells me this Lumina's up to no good. It's very subtle with it, but...
Have you back? Did you run into a chaos infusion or something?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and Vanille was looking well. Don't you think so?
Hope, is it me, or do you sound happy? Does someone have a little crush?
What are you talking about, Light?
Oh yeah?
It's not.
Can I make it? I wonder. What's the remotest possibility I can make it into the Warren to find this person? And also, if I'm in there when the day ends, can I teleport back there tomorrow?
Guess it comes to this.
Fuck off.
embrace you. Pray for the dead.
Nope. Weak damage. There we go. Getting some good kills. Hopefully fewer deaths tomorrow. Upgraded ruin. We're leaving that. We're leaving it for now. Although actually, I'm not using Blitz at all, am I? No. Not what I wanted. That one. I've got plenty of others to level it up with. 20 minutes. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Something tells me.
Light, I just want to remind you that it's almost 6, and you know what happens then. When it's time, you'll be transported.
Shut up, Hope.
What's your most valuable treasure? Going to change course. I'm no thief.
Big damage. Dump the ATB in there real hard. Come on. Damage, 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 damage.
Let the darkness embrace you. I'm no thief.
Damage, 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 damage. That'll do. Or magic damage. God, those shades. Sick. Running, running, running. Odds aren't great. Hole. Ah, I'm not going to do it, am I? Not in 8 minutes. Oh, maybe. I can do that. Can get another kill.
Dance together. You can't. Alright, time for this.
You get zapped, please.
Tears fall into the chaos.
Got the wrong one.
You can't read me. Your soul is my plunder.
Keep that stagger up. And cure. Getting better at it. Although we're also doing more damage, I think, so... Or at least we should be. Strength and magic both have gone up at least a little bit. Nameless man. Ah. Still, I wonder if we come back here. Alright, that's fine. Be a good place to wrap it up. Do we add another branch onto the tree? Does Yggdrasil grow? Time to ruin every cutscene.
Triumphant return.
You again.
Buzz off. off, Hope. He does like to talk.
Oh,
that
he
one.
does.
But jeepers, that was some showdown. Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
Obviously you.
I'm guessing you?
Annoy.
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake.
You little shit stirrer.
Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There are some things even he can't see.
Things he can't see. Things like this?
Oh, you're sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things? Still, I wonder if God knows his servant has her own agenda.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Little girl chaos. Oh? Is that a new? That's a new branch, right? Oh no, that's the new branch. Got it. Wait, did we gain 2 days? Because we had 5, and now we have 6.
Nice work, Light.
Even though one ended. Also, what you got for me? Little floaty cube. A rise. Ooh, okay. So that'll be a revive. 3 EP. Okay. Restores HP in relation to the amount of EP consumed. Well, it's always 3. Huh? Whatever. Unless it can cost more. Alright. We'll talk to Hope next time, I think. For now, we save. Might as well rotate. 7 hours in. 7.5. Third of the way to where I finished, anyway. Which I think was the final boss, but I got all kinds of mad stuck. I think I just failed to understand something back when. Anyway, this has been fun. I'll pop a message into Discord. In fact, I'll do it now. And see if people are up for Dark Souls this evening. Wait, that GIF you posted, Fry, that's from Space Marine, right? Just somebody's modded it to be Blood Angels? Or is that not? Wait. Is it? Or is that Halo? I can't quite... Nah, that's gotta be... Those tank traps, although tank traps are a real thing, they look very 40k. Anyway. Yeah. Let me post. About Dark Souls 3 this evening, in case people are interested. If they are, we'll play that. If not, I don't know. We'll find something else. We still need to play Halo, actually, don't we? Halo 4 we need to finish. But yeah. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging. Modded Space Marine line itself is from the YouTuber. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've caught that somewhere vaguely. But yeah. Alright, yeah, I need to go and get food. All I've had so far is some cereal, so I am starving. Have a good one, folks. Take care. If I don't see you again this evening, I'll be back on tomorrow. Most likely. I'm sure I will. Have a good one, folks. Catch you later. Bye.